Hey guys, just printing out the teams for Donruss, and we'll get going here. Hey Kevin, what's up? Where's the USA address? Doing well, buddy. Kelly, how you doing? It's been a while. How you been, man? Alright, let me put these up. As far as I know, these select are still good. Let's grab these. Select 250 and select 251. Ivory Coast. Toby, Jasper, Devin. Hey guys. You working, Kelly, or are you home? Well, I'm working from home, so I guess that's good. Alright, that's for later tonight. Alright, that's not for now. That's for later, but you know, Jasper, I'm kind of playing it by ear, but yeah, anything that fills, anything that we can get super close, I can do Obsidian if we get it close on the website. I'm not gonna stay on like till 5, 6 in the morning tonight. Don't have that in me, but I'll stay on at least like 5 hours, 6. Don't want it to be too long a night tonight. All right, let me get these payments checked off, and then we'll get going. All right, okay, thank you. See what I can do. I'll post a link to that too. Hopefully we can get that close. We can do like a quick serial number. All right, let's see where we at here. All right, Jordan, got you for 2 spots. Thank you. Think Solve got you for 2 spots. That's Saim. Thank you. Brad King got you for 2 spots also. Jamie got you for 1. Mon got you for 1. Thank you. What does that leave? Kyle. That's it. And Kyle got you for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right, we're ready to go on that. It's just a little 10 spot 2 winner we're going to do before we get started here. This is already full. Just putting it up on the screen so that we know what I'm doing. Toby, Chris, yeah, give me a sec. I will update you guys. Sorry, I'm doing this random here. Let me see who grabbed what. All right, Ivory Coast in 250 for Michael Bocelli. All right, Ivory Coast 250 is yours, Michael. After that, IX and 251 for Toby. Yep, Toby, you got it. So that's gone. All right, so Toby, you want IX and 251. All right, so Toby, you got IX. Please send $12. And Chris Traska, Russia, Ukraine, and 251. All right, Chris, 16 for Russia, Ukraine. Russia. All right, Chris, you got Russia. So I think that's updated now. So this is going to be Donruss number 85, and then we're going to have US men and Denmark. All right. Let's get after it. I'm going to work for 2 weeks, so... Oh, no, thank you. Thank God, Kelly. It's good news. Yeah, I know, it's freaked out. Everybody's freaked out. Like, anytime you even get a little cough, little cold, it's like... Yeah, I know, it's scary. All right, here we go. Alrighty, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of Donruss Soccer, case break number 85. For tonight, guys, we're going to do this Donruss, then we're going to probably do those two select, and we're going to try to do maybe Obsidian as well. I think that should just about do it for tonight. Just a quick note, those two select are on Facebook. I'm going to probably move select to the website just because it's easier and less time consuming when it comes to checking payments and all that. So I think most people prefer the website. I know there's still some that prefer Facebook, but for the most part, people are used to the website, I think, now. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll alternate back and forth between website. This one was a website break. We filled it up. Anyway, I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on the website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Also, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you click the little subscribe button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also, guys, if you give us a little thumbs up on the video, always greatly appreciated. All right, before we get started, we had this little 10-spot 2-winner random over there. 10 spots, 2 winners. So here we go. Let's set this up. You guys know, top spot goes to the USA men. 2 spot goes to Denmark. This is not a serial number. This is just a 10-spot 2 winner. They don't want to slow us down too much, and there were only 2 teams. So anyway, here we go. Let me put this up on the screen. So if you land in the 1 spot after the random, you're getting the US men. If you land in the 2 spot, you're getting Denmark. Otherwise, guys, sorry, they're losing spots. You get nada. Okay, Wheels, give me a second. I'll go type that in Facebook in a minute here, but just let me do it right after this. All right, we're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. Otherwise, we go with it. Uh-oh, it's thinking. It's still thinking. It hasn't changed yet. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Come on. I'm gonna have to close this and redo it. All right, I'm gonna have to redo this. It's stuck from yesterday. All right, we re-roll Snake Eyes, otherwise we go with it. There we go. 3 times, short and sweet. 3 times, guys. 3 times. Top 2 get in. 3 times, top 2. Good luck. We're going 3. 1, 2, and 3. Kyle and Jordan on 3. Kyle and Jordan on 3. There's your 3. There's your 3. So Kyle, you get the USA Men. Congrats. Kyle has a bunch of teams. And Jordan, you get Denmark. Congrats. Sorry, Mon. Sorry, Saeem. Sorry, Brad. Sorry, Jamie. Alright, and let me just, before I read off these teams, let me make sure Wheels gets his teams in the... Alright, so Wheels wants Valencia and 250. And Bosnia 251. Alright, you got it, Wheels. So 250 is done and dusted. And Bosnia also done and dusted. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. And you know what? I'm even going to get rid of this. Just make it nice and smaller. Alright, that's all that's left for 251. Alrighty, here we go with your teams, guys. Here we go with your teams. Donruss 85. Porto, Colombia, and Atletico are Andreas Achsteiter, Andreas Spiekerman, Dortmund, and Inter. Sorry, guys, I haven't forgot about your shipping. I am going to work on that tomorrow. I've been really backed up, and I just wanted to let you know, Andreas, I'm going to get that small package out. Hopefully, I'll send you information on it tomorrow. Anthony De Nicola, USA Ladies in Bayern. Christian Chapman, Netherlands, Germany. Chris Padilla, Portugal. This is 1819, this one. This is 1819, Donruss. Daniel Chipman, you got Man City. Gabe Arias, Sporting. Harry Hoffman, Monaco and Valencia. Ian, Real Madrid. Jordan, Juve. Kevin, Napoli. Kyle, good luck, brother. You got a lot of teams. PSG, Barca, Argentina, and France. Come on, Mbappe, let's do it. Mariela, Mexico. Mario, Belgium. Martin, Brazil. Neely, Croatia. Rafael, Spain. Scott, England. Teddy, Australia. USA men are Kyle, and Denmark is Jordan. All right, thank you, Kevin. I saw your text. Although I did buy, this is 1819, although I did buy a couple of 1617, Donruss. Sorry, I'm not following the chat and I wasn't sure what you guys were talking about. But I do have 3 cases of 1617 as well, so I will be posting that in on the website, and that will be a lot cheaper. 1617 is about half the price of this, so... Let's do it, Kyle. You got 1-1 Mbappe. How about that? Will that work? That's what we got to pull. Yeah, we're done with Futera, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on whether you're a Futera fan or not Futera fan. It's probably the best news for Jasper. Means he's not broke anymore now. Well, he is broke, but not broker. I don't know if Jasper could have handled another 50 cases of Futera. That would have been an expensive habit there. It's like with me, when I can't join Flawless Football anymore, I get kind of bummed, but at the same time, I'm like, that saves me a ton of money. Just one of one. You don't need two. Oh, I don't know at what point I stopped chatting with you last night, Kyle, but I kept looking through my old things, and I found like a couple of old beat up bags that George had shipped me. I ended up finding four of those Mbappe, whatever they're called, refractors. So I got 4 Mbappe refractors, and I found one to 250 as well. You know, the purple ones. And then a boatload of those, you know, which I saw they don't go for very much. Those insert ones like the Future Stars and the Lightning Strike, and those ones. Yeah, buy another. And then, I don't know, about 10 base cards, 4 refractors, a purple. So I was adding that up. That's like almost like $3,000 worth of cards. I was like, damn. And I'll tell you what, out of all of them, I think only the purple was top-loaded. The other ones weren't even, I think George might have top-loaded like one of the refractors, but like, they were just in, you know, little sleeves in the bag. They were sleeved at least. Yeah, because I remember like PSG I think was like $49 or maybe 59. I don't remember the exact amount. They weren't very expensive. Yeah, I was kind of bummed because I had some like nice numbered Cavani and Neymar, and I was like, damn, if one of those would have been Mbappe, like to 99 and to 50 or whatever, I was like, but no. But at least I saw the purple one was Mbappe. I was like, woohoo. I don't know how much his purple goes for, but they're to 250, so it's not like they're super short print, but I mean, his refractors aren't short print, and those are going for crazy money. Wow. Yeah, I think I saw to 25 sold for like $800, but it was graded. So I don't know. But the thing is that they go up like so fast every week that it's hard to. I was tempted to. Seems like they do better at auction. I was just tempted to leave it and auction it and let it run, and you know, whatever it ends up is bonus money at this point. Yeah, exactly. Michu. That would be it. Tell you what, Jadon Sancho's going crazy in this one, and the Mbappe is also selling pretty good considering they're not rookies. They're going pretty well. All right, let's do it this way. That. All right, number to 10 right off the bat. Gonzalo Guedes, number to 10. Paco Alcacer. Paco Alcacer. Save on the shipping fee. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I was thinking of maybe saving like a couple for the mother of all soccer breaks, but I am gonna sell them. Yeah, it's just they're going for such crazy money. I was like, ah, what the heck. Yeah, ideally, if you want to invest, you want to probably get them graded, but I'm horrible when it comes to grading cards. I'm just so lazy about it. I think I've graded 3 cards in my life, or 3 times. Well, I shouldn't say that. I graded 10 cards once because it was free and it was at the industry summit, and they just said bring cards and we'll grade them for you. And then the only other place I've graded cards has been at the Nationals, because you can just hand it to them and then pick it up later, you know? All right, this is, oh, by the way, this is Jersey Palooza, so closest to 75 without going over. That's a 19. That's a 19. Oh, nice one there. Alphonse Davies. These silvers are going for good money. I don't know what his are going for, but his regular base cards are going for like a couple bucks, so that's probably a $10, $20 card right there for Bayern. Is that good, Kaika? I don't know. Is it like, does it really help the value? Marquinhos, 21 of 149. The thing is, PSG has gotten like kind of expensive, and they take a long time. Nesta, a beautiful game. Ooh. There we go with Mbappe silver. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I don't know if it's worth doing it with. Woohoo, look at that. A little hollow. Phil Silver followed by hollow for Mbappe. Okay. The hollow's still pretty decent. Pjanic, 80 of 99. If you haven't hit yet, do not Pionic. Start pionicking once you're at like the last box, then you can pionic. Luka Modric, 99. Unfortunately, this is closest to 75. Wow. Tell you what, these hollows, that's like a $50 card right there, I think. How much do Jadon Sancho hollows go for? It's a nice box for hollows. We got a hollow that one, and hollow that one. With this whole hollow stuff has kind of gone nuts lately. That's why this product is selling for that much, because Ronaldo, 62. That is our current leader. 62. 62. So Nacho. There's a silver Havertz. That's nice too. Sancho, $100. Wow, that is crazy. Well, in that case, I guess he should be up on the wall if he's at $100. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, yeah. Prices. Ooh, we got a green. Could it be a rookie green? I don't know. One time, give me a rookie. Give me rated rookie up there. Oh, not rated rookie, but still a nice one. Marco Asensio. Yeah, but number 80 is no good, Kevin. Number 80 is too high. It's got to be 75 or lower. 4 of 5. It's 75 or lower. Otherwise, this one was 99. That would have already been game, set, and match. See, that one's 99. But for Donruss, it's 75 or lower. So, because otherwise, some teams have no chance. Like U.S. women don't have any cards higher than 75. So the only way they're going to win is if we keep it to 75 or less. Mag if Andrew, yeah, Nick, but they don't. Mag's actually, that's the last. I've been told that's the last thing you want to do for hollows. You don't want to mag your hollows because they, ideally you want to get them graded, and magging is not good for grading, apparently, from what I've been told. Oh, Messi hollow from this product? Well, it's still, hey, it's still something. Rodrigo to 149. This one's to 75. 31 of 75. I'm gonna bring this a little bit higher, maybe. I think I'm a little too low. Do that. Is it not? Florian Thauvin, France. Seems tilted to the right. Is it still tilted or no? Well, see, I gotta try to like even it with those. So it seems pretty even, right? Is that good? No, that was that way. That's about right, right? That seems level. Kyle Walker to 99. There's we've been getting a lot of nice hollows. There's a Foden hollow. But at least won't sleeve it. John Stones. A silver prism rookie of Giannis, or just a silver prism of like current year? Rookie's got to be big bucks, right? That can't be his rookie. This year, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, I imagine his like rookie ones are probably worth big bucks. Tagliafico to 149. Yeah, you're probably right, because they don't make as much of it, right? They make a ton of the other stuff. There it is, 69. 69 of 100, so that jumps up into the lead. Sorry, Ronaldo, 62, not gonna cut it. 69's our current leader. Luis Suarez, 44 of 50. Pulisic. Oh boy, we got another green. Wow, that's a lot of color. Nice. How about Willian? 3 of 5. 2 greens in the first 2 boxes. Which prisms, Ethan? Prism World Cup or what prism? Bring them, let's do it. Do the silvers from World Cup prisms sell for much or no? Outside of Mbappe? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I know player dependent, but let's say like Neymar or, I mean, let's say even Ronaldo or Messi. I mean, I know Mbappe sells for crazy money, but other than Mbappe, is there any? Oh, I got autos. Oh, were we missing an auto? I think we get shorted an auto because we only got 3 autos, I think. No, there it is. We didn't get shorted an auto. Nesta. Yeah, I mean, I know the short print ones do. How does 14 sell in opposed to 18? Do the 14 sell better, or is it pretty much the same? Or? Way better for too good, because I have a way more 2014 than I have. I don't have very much 18, but I have a boatload of 2014. I just got boxes of it. I gotta look through it, but I don't know what's like worth anything. You know, they're just like junk boxes. If Messi and Ronaldo base cards start being worth something, man, I got a gajillion of those. Yeah, I don't know if I have a lot of silver because obviously I was shipping all this silver. I'll check. I've got to have some. Dozens of dollars, yeah, exactly. I mean, last I checked, they were going for like 50 cents or a dollar. Like, you know, you sell them for $1, but you gotta sell them like if you sold them like, you know, 100 at a time, you might get like 75 cents for them or something. 7-Eleven. Yeah, the rookie touch is catching on. Definitely catching on big time in soccer. So the whole speculation game, you know. Who else is hyped up other than Sancho and Mbappe? I know Fati is, but Fati doesn't have cards in much. Obviously, Haaland, when he comes out. I'm sorry, man. I have no idea. People, when you ask me like who hit a card, just gotta look at the video and then rewind to the beginning of the video because honestly, I don't remember who hits what cards at what point. Yeah, just gotta go watch the video. Whatever the team is, just rewind to the beginning of the team video and then you can see the name of the person. Nick, I mean, you know, now, like, the good thing about this is it says rookie on it, so that's good, but I mean, I guess your first Prism card is your Prism rookie card, I guess, from soccer standpoint. So, like, Mbappe in 2018, that was his first, you know, but I don't know in 2014, like, if anyone has really caught on, but you know, all of a sudden that Gary V guy decides that, all right, well, in 2014 I like so and so, and then his cards will go nuts. 68 of 99. Where'd it go? I'm looking on the wrong side. 69. That's right. Still no good. My Tweety Bird to 149. There we go. Another one of these Alphonse Davies. Are these worth much? Worth enough to top load, I guess, probably, huh? Probably worth more than most cards numbered to 99. This whole hollow craze is gonna kill me in top loaders. Yeah, that's what I thought, Nick. Worth enough to top load. Start going to. Benzema, 42 of 50. $45 of 75, Donnarumma. Let's go there on that. Exponential power. Miazga. 94 of 99. You know, it surprises. I wish they would do like a transcendent like type Champions League, kind of like similar to Eminence, but for the Champions League, they could actually, sign. Hello, UK. Blue Eggs. Got a lot of UK breakers in here. Rookie to 50 of 199. Get the car. Yeah, they change a lot. Yeah, that's true. I guess it depends on who they signed, Nick, on what they would charge for it, but potentially it could cost that much, 12,000 a case, especially if it comes with the event where you get to go to meet the players and stuff. Are you kidding me? How about 3 boxes? See, that's why England price needs to go up. That's just like $300 in hollows out of the first 3 boxes. I think that's the third one, right? Oh, that was a silver. Oh no, that's the second one. We had a silver. That's what it was. So that's our second one, not our third one. But still, it's like $200 in hollows. The other one was a silver. So money back already. Everything after this is gravy. Free rolling, 2 boxes in. Gaetan. Who has England, by the way? Scott Kim. Congrats, Scott. Mm, 6 of 10, Wijnaldum. Carvalho. To 99, Lukaku. Oh yeah, Dynasty, man, I would love that. If they could get that going. Varane, 15 of 100. The only one that honestly worries me is that I'm a little bit concerned about what's the one coming out? Chronicles. I guess if it has a bunch of rookie cards, maybe that might be good, but there's going to be no Sancho, there's going to be no Holland. Think so? I hope so. $91 of $149. $13 of $149. Coutron. Maybe like Thanos. Yeah. As far as I know, it's the next one to come out after, after I guess they get back going, because it's a little more difficult with Impeccable, even though Impeccable was supposed to come out sooner because of the fact that you're dealing with on card, and on card makes it so much more complicated. It's like 10 times easier when you're dealing with stickers. So, especially with soccer on card just delays stuff by months at a time in regular times, let alone in the middle of a global pandemic. Yeah. So even when everything was normal, they had a hard time getting their stuff. I highly doubt it'll be May 13th. I mean, let's put it this way. If they can open the factory by May 1st, because I think they already have the stickers, that's why they moved it up. Because for the most part, they have the stickers. So, I don't know. They may do some redemptions or something with it. But, so let's say they can open the factory May 1st. They could probably get it cranked out by mid-May, maybe late May. I doubt it'll be May 13th, though, honestly. I seriously doubt it. If I had to guess, I'd see we're going to be lucky to see any products out by like mid-June at the earliest, maybe July. Finally, a lady. I was like, where the heck are the ladies? Still done. Yeah, I mean, it's everybody's guessing at this point, but you figure once people can start going back to work, you got to give it about a month after that for products to start coming out. If they really try to, I hope they don't rush things and put out like crap, But I would guesstimate once, everybody goes back to work, they could probably get stuff out within 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that start. Because, of course, soccer's not going to be number one on their priority list once they open back up. They got to get their basketball and football out, which are their main money makers. Soccer is kind of an afterthought. It's getting there, but it's not even close yet. No, 6 of 10. Ronaldo. Where are the ladies? Say that all your life. Where you been, ladies? Is George on tonight? Anybody know? I need him to fill that damn NT break. I want to hit my 1 of 1 Emmitt Smith auto in that break right there. Oh yeah, the serial number filler for NT. Wow, that's got to be a pricey filler. Doesn't it have like the Cardinals and the Giants in it or something? The Giants are like 650 and the Cardinals, it's got to be like a $200 filler. GV Sports Cards, Ikaika. GV Sports Cards. Oh, he's just trying to do like a little one, a little bit at a time. One of those. I was gonna say, because if you did a regular filler with all the teams, that would cost like a fortune. Okay, so he's on NT serial number filler. How much is it? 89. Okay, 660 and 70, 730. Okay, so the serial number is only the Cardinals, the Ravens, and the Panthers. Team taken and select. Edmund, give me a minute. Let me make sure nobody else is taking them on Facebook before I approve your request. Yep, Edmund, you're good to go. They're yours. All right, so Germany in 251 goes to Edmund. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're down to 3 left. 250 is already sold out. Oops, what did I do? What did I do? There it is. All right. You're welcome. Your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, man. Remind me when it's your birthday. I could give you a special birthday serenade. Devin Jackson wants Valencia. You got it, Devin. Valencia and 251. By the way, guys, I didn't get to international shipping today. I got like a few packages out, but I'll try to get to that tomorrow. All the USA stuff went out, and there was like 120 packages today. I'm paying my shipper overtime the last 2 weeks. All right, yeah, that's one we're gonna do. Let me link that for you guys. Grab your teams in that one because that one is gonna go tonight. I hope. I hope. There you go. Grab your teams in that one there. We got some nice stuff in there. If you want to get in on something for tonight, that's probably going to be your last chance. Either of those couple teams up there. Oh, Valencia. I took Valencia off the board. Follow every clip. Hey, Ty. What's up, buddy? Thanacorn. P. Thanacorn in the house. Did you break with P. Thanacorn? AP is our breaker from Bangkok. Yuhong, I can't remember. He's either the A case hit or the B case hit. I can't remember which one. Can't remember if he's in the 7-11 box or the 7-12 box. Nick would probably know better than I do. Honestly, I don't remember. I know he's one of the case hits. I just can't remember if he's A or B. I think he might be the A hit. I don't remember. Oh, in Select. Oh, sorry. I don't read it. In Select, no. In Select, he's definitely not. I know that. That I'm 100% sure of. He is not a case hit in Select. $24 of $75. Otamendi. Croatia. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention here. Who will take Croatia? Yuhong. Did anybody take... Alright, Yuhong takes Croatia. Chiellini to 99. Eight of 100. James Rodriguez. Ooh, missed it by 2. 77 of 149. Nice. Angel Correa, gold. That's going to be numbered to 5. Or to 10, I mean. 3 of 10. Angel Correa, gold. Matt Miazga. 77 again. Too high. 75 is the max. That's our second blue Miazga. Nice to 25, Kevin De Bruyne. That's the way, I like it, do do do. Oh boy. Boom! Scores 73 of 75. Bayern München. Oh! Bye bye, Thiago Alcantara for Spain. Hello, Arjen Robben. Bayern München. Who's got Bayern München? Anthony D. There he is. Good luck, Anthony, brother. Maybe we can pull it off for you. How about Gonzalo Martinez? Oh, nice one. 10 of 10, Gonzalo Martinez. Beautiful game, number to 10. Terguro. All right, give me a sec. Let me make sure that Ivory Coast is available. Hasn't been grabbed on Facebook. Just give me 1 second. Should be okay, but just got to make sure it is yours. Terguro. All right, give me a second. I will give you the information. Terguro takes Ivory Coast. All right, couple things. One, if you're USA or Canada, I will ship for free. You don't have to worry about it. If you are not USA or Canada, you're going to have to eventually pay shipping whenever you're ready for me to ship. Your options are, if you're paying on PayPal, I always ask the first payment to be first payment to be goods. After that, if you can send gift, it's always appreciated. Or your other option is if you like to pay on the website. We have a link on the website where you can go and pay using any credit card or Apple Pay or Amazon Pay, and you just have to remember to change the quantity to the number of dollars that you want to pay. Most important thing if you're new to the site with payments is please, whatever you're paying for, make sure you always put it in the notes, because if you just send $17, I have no idea what that $17 is for, and I get hundreds of payments a day, so it can get very confusing, especially if, the break is like a day later or something. So please, whatever you're paying for, there's a spot on the website where you can type in what you're paying for, and there's also on PayPal, you can always just put it in the PayPal notes. Most important thing, team name and break number. Those are the two keys. 17 of 149, Belotti. So in this case, Ivory Coast, 251 would be the keys. Obviously, put select in there too, that helps. But ideally, Ivory Coast select 251, and boom, we're good to go. Casper Dolberg. Terguro, anyway, confirm once the payment is sent, and I can check it. Yeah, just make sure your address on PayPal is accurate, because I ship to your PayPal address if you pay via PayPal. If you pay not via PayPal on the website, make sure your address on the website is accurate. But most important address is if you're paying on PayPal, my shipper goes to PayPal. She doesn't even check the website because PayPal requires us to ship to the PayPal address just for buyer, seller protection, all that stuff to apply. So if you're US or Canada, it just automatically gets shipped to that address. All right, thank you, Terguro. Yeah, so make sure you pay goods and make sure you choose the right address. Cuadrado. And then if you don't belong to our Facebook group, Terguo, there's no second R in there, Terguo. You definitely want to join our Facebook group. A lot of the action goes on there. A lot of the breaks get filled there. 84 of 99, Bonucci. 2 ways to get into the breaks. Either, well, actually 3 ways, I guess, if you include the live version, but either the website or on Facebook. And then, of course, when I'm live, that would be your third option. But usually by the time we get to the third option, all the really teams that everybody want are usually taken by then. 65 of 100. This is the story of the Hurricane. Yeah, no worries, Tergo. It can be a little daunting at first. It's pretty much simple. I post a break on Facebook, and then people just type in the name of the team they want. Whoever types first gets it, and the prices are listed within the post. That's really all there is to it. Once you take a team, you usually send payment within an hour, and boom, you're good to go. I can tell you within the next month, probably all breaks will be on the website. The only thing we'll probably be doing on Facebook will be the fillers by then. I've been slowly moving everything over to the website, so eventually everything will be on the website. $84 of $99. Yeah, first purchase, always goods, please. And guys, just I'm gonna work on something. I mean, I'm moving everything to the website. Usually, when I move stuff to the website, I bump prices by like 3% to account for the goods gift deal. But honestly, at this point, probably definitely less than half are sending as gift. Most are sending goods. So what I'm gonna do on the website, I'm going to announce that later, but if anybody wants to still continue to pay as gift, I really appreciate it. If you send me, I'm going to start sending with 3%. So if you send me $300 gift, you're going to get a $310 gift card for the website. So you get an extra 3%, basically, 3 point whatever. So those that want to send, continue to send as gift, for that to make sense, you have to break regularly. If you're just going to break like once here and there, it really doesn't make sense. But I know there's still several of you that are continuing to send gift regularly. So anyway, I'll do that so you can still send gift if you want on the website and still still buy and get a little bit of a discount because you send gift. All right, thank you, Tergo. Appreciate it. I just heard a ding, so that's got to be you. Let's see, $17. Cruz Vargas. Gracias. Thank you, Cruz. One of 50. Devin, all right, gift means friends and family. I don't know if do you understand the difference between friends and family and goods? Friends and family means when you send me $100, I actually get $100. PayPal doesn't charge me anything. When you're sending goods, I get charged anywhere from 2.9 to 5.5%, depending on where you're sending from. Usually the international ones are closer to 5%, 4.9, 5%. US is usually around 3%. So that's like if you pay me $100 on PayPal, I usually end up, if you're paying as goods, I end up getting like 97. Whereas if you send me $100 on PayPal as friends and family, it's like you're paying a buddy or something. I get the full 100. Some breakers say if you're going to pay goods, you have to add like 5% on top. I don't do that, but anyway, it evens out in the end once I move it to the website. That's why usually when I move stuff to the website, I bump the prices by like $1 per team to compensate for that. To 75, Will Trapp. 10 of 75. Cyrus is PayPal, yeah, exactly. Now, actually, at one point, I was like, when I first started, like 80% of my payments were gift, and a couple times PayPal actually shut me down. Well, they didn't shut me down. They shut down my ability to get gift payments. I could only receive goods payments because I kind of acted stupid. I was like, oh, what do you mean? There's a difference? Oh, I thought like we're all buddies. We're just friends. We get together. We like, do trades, do stuff. And it's kind of like when you buy a card, they say pay this way, pay that way. But anyway, so then I had to stop that. And, now I'm probably at about 30, 40%, 30%. I'd say about a third gift, 2/3 goods. So they haven't really bothered me since they still make a crap load of money on my account. Romelu Lukaku. Yeah, honestly, it's not going to make that big a difference, Devin. Once it's on the website, it's not going to matter because you can't send gift when it's on the website. Belgium. But actually, Shopify is much more reasonable. That's one other thing I'd say, guys. If you guys are buying on the website, I prefer if you don't go through PayPal than if you do go through PayPal, because PayPal charges almost twice as much as on the US ones. It doesn't really matter. But good thing about Shopify, the website, is that they only charge like 3% on international orders, whereas PayPal charges like 5%. So it does make a difference. I mean, yeah, exactly, Michael. That's what I was saying. I was getting like, 40, 50 grand a month, and like back then, and out of 50 grand, like 40,000 of it was gift, and like 10 grand was like goods, and They were like, who's sending you? You got like hundreds of people sending you gift every day. That's how all breakers were. Like when we started, like it was just required. You paid friends and family. That's what you told everybody. And then a bunch of us got shut down. They didn't shut down. Some people, they got their account shut down completely. With me, they just shut down my ability to receive gift payments. I could still receive goods payments because they got paid, but for like a couple months until finally they restored. It wasn't that long. It was like a month maybe, and then they restored it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I haven't been in trouble yet because I think, like I said, I've been at least, I'd say, definitely more than 50%. I'd say probably 65-70% of my payments now come in. Like 2/3 of my payments are coming in as goods, so they don't bug me. Especially since I opened the website, because once I open the website, even those people that were sending as gift, if you go, you buy it, you have to buy on the website, so you can't really, you don't have a choice but to send as goods. That's right. Everybody kicks up. People keep asking me about that. I really don't know anything about it, cryptocurrency. I don't know if Shopify gives you that option to accept cryptocurrency. The other one I keep getting asked about, which I haven't done, is Venmo, but I don't know if Venmo is really used for like business applications. It's more like sending money to your buddies and stuff like that. Yes, Nick, on the website, I'd rather you pay by card because there's a big difference between what PayPal charges versus what Shopify. Shopify Direct, for example, just to give you an example, if you pay $100 on the website by credit card, I get $97. If you pay $100 on the website through PayPal, I get $95. So I get an extra $2 on 100. Now multiply that by, hundreds and hundreds of payments, it makes a difference. It can be a difference of an extra, $500-600 a month, just that extra 2%. Anyway, that's appreciated. Again, if it's a problem, no problem. But if you're paying on credit card, because I know a lot of people don't know that, they just go in, they're paying by credit card anyway, but they're paying by credit card through PayPal. So it's like when you go to PayPal, you can say, use my credit card, use my PayPal balance, use my whatever. I can tell you, if you're using PayPal balance, then you should definitely just send as gift and buy a gift card from me because, you'll get an extra, I'll kick back an extra 3% when you buy gift cards. Yeah, that's what I thought, Michael. That's why people asked me if I take Venmo. I was like, yeah, I could get away with not being a biz, but now I can't get away with it anymore. Yeah, even like Platinum, when Platinum first started, I remember it was all friends and family, but about a couple months into it, they just, they got in trouble with PayPal too, and they're like, okay, no more friends and family. Everybody's got to send goods now. I still do. The only things I still ask if you can send friends are the fillers mainly. The fillers are the only thing that are going to remain off the website. So the fillers will continue to do as we've been doing. To 75, Kevin De Bruyne. Well, I can't do friends and family. Yeah, I know. A lot of countries can't, Nick. I know Singapore is one of them. I'm pretty sure that Thailand also is. You can't. For some countries, you can't. And for some countries like Australia, it makes no sense because I was asking people to send friends and family, and they were having to pay like an extra like $7-8 on $100 payment to send this friends and family. And I was like, no, in that case, it doesn't make sense because if you send us goods, I'm only going to get charged 5% anyway, so there's no point in paying like more than 5% to send friends and family. Oh, number on De Bruyne. Did I forget to do it? Sorry. I think I saw it. 31 of 75. Yeah, 73, I believe, is the number to beat. Yep, 73. There it is. Litecoin. I don't know anything about that, Cuba. Ooh, there's a to 25. Sergio Ramos. 18 of 25. Is the camera crooked or no? No, it's pretty straight. You can tell by the, how it lines up on the numbers there, on the Soccer Breaker logos. Ruben Neves, beautiful game. That's right. I'm an old fart. I am not lit. Yeah, actually, they're very hard. You got to be careful not to miss them. They're called canvas. They actually, when you're holding them, they look different because they have like a canvas feel to them. So it is what you can kind of tell how it's a different covering. It's like got indentations, but it is very similar looking. Yeah, when we first started breaking, you got to be careful not to miss it. The only difference is it does say press proof there, but you gotta really, if you look at it, they really don't look that different. Except this one doesn't say press proof. Yeah, I mean, I know Bitcoin. When I was doing law work, a lot of people were hyping up Bitcoin. And what's Bitcoin at now? At one point, it was up to like what, 15 grand a couple years ago. I don't know. Started off at like nothing, and it just kept going up and up and up. Ronaldo, 95 of 99. Doggy coin. Yeah, we had a couple guys. There was a guy that used to break with us. I forget his name. He used to actually do it like as a business or something. He was like invest in Bitcoin. I don't know if he's still doing it or not. It was a couple years ago. Yeah, it was easier, yeah. 93 of 149, Alcantara. $46 of 149, Phil Foden. Ooh, how about is that our third one of that guy? Yeah, look at that. 3 hollows for that dude right there. Who are the best selling in this after, once you get, obviously Sancho, but after Sancho, who's your like next top few rookies? Is it Junior or is it Foden or is it Davies? You think Davies is next? Yeah, Davies. Oh, Canada. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think Davies would be, but I would have thought like either Vinicius or Delete maybe, or this guy, Foden. But I guess Vinicius. I mean, Davies is. Isn't Davies isn't he a defender? What is he? I thought it had their little thing on it if they were defenders or forwards. Oh, it doesn't say on the rookies. It doesn't say what they play. Delete. Prospects in the future. Nice. Not linebacker, left back. I know. I missed myself here. Finally, we got a lady auto. It's about time. Morgan Bryan. All right. So we jump some. Does he start and play regularly for Bayern, or is he a regular starter, or is he one of those in and out guys? I.e. Pulisic. There's Pulisic right now. Speak of the double, 49 of 99. Oh, nice. Was Davies born and raised Canada, or is he a transplant? Like, came from somewhere else and... Yeah, super young too. Transplant. Okay, all right. Oh wow. 2 of 75. Rashford. That's where Weah was from, right? George Weah. Neves, a beautiful game. Sillerson. Okay, so he's been there. That's good. Yeah, he's not really. Remember the 90s where like half the US team was like German? Remember when we had the USA national team and we had all the German guys on it? I don't know how that worked, but somehow we recruited Germans to the US team. Select is after this. Yeah, I'm going to do both select after this. And maybe we'll do Obsidian too. We'll see. Griezmann, 93 of 149. Both select are sold out, so we're going to do those two. Obsidian is a maybe, but it just depends on how I'm holding up. Firmino, 3 of 25. Oh, nice. I'll check it out. Hey, how come you don't have a... Brad doesn't have a wrench. Let me wrench Brad. Brad. Alright, Brad. There you go. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you tried to post the link. You can repost. I just wrenched you, so if you don't have the wrench, you can't post links. The power of the wrench. Oh, sorry. Kristen Press. 3 of 25. Roberto Firmino. Alright, here we go. Let's junk. Rated rookie, 71 of 100. Missed it by 2. 73 is still our winner. That is Skriniar. Skriniar any good? Müller. There we go. So do I. All right. Diego Costa, Titans. All right. And there you go, Mario. Mario's laying down the law. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. All right, 4 more boxes left, guys. 4 more boxes left. Let's get some of these in here. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away. Alright, here we go. 4 more, guys. 4 more boxes to go. Cuatro más. 712. Save 712. It's gonna be 7. Ooh. That's gonna be 712. Those are our 2 KC hitties. Yeah, it's insane. What, like 2,600 is what I last checked it at. Did it go up again? I saw it at 26. It's like 250 a box or something, or 2. Yeah. Yeah, even this stuff, man. Even this stuff is insane. I don't even think they have cases anymore of this stuff. Yeah, they don't have cases. They're 175 a box. And then David Adams is actually even higher, I think. Yeah. Yeah, David Adams has him at 180 now. The Donruss boxes. I don't know if they have any tops left. Topps Finest hasn't gone up that much. It's Chrome that has gone nuts. I mean, you still get Finest for 90 bucks a box. The Joao Felix cards seem to have tanked. I mean, everybody was huge on Felix, more so than Sancho, and now it seems like Felix is kind of in the, his stock is in the dumpster. Are Felix refractors going for decent money, or? Because I remember everybody was more excited about the 18 because they considered that like Felix's rookie. Nobody was really excited about the Mbappe rookies from the year before. I don't know if they really considered it a rookie, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can still get World Cup Prism from 14, Kyle. I just don't know if it's worth. I just don't know if I can make money at at that price. I mean, I can get them for cheaper than what Blowout has them, but they're like $3,000. So can I break it 3? I mean, even if I was able to get it at like 25 and try to break it at 3, still it's a hard sell. Now, I know the guy they're buying from. I know the only person that has World Cup left. He had about 200 cases left. I bought about 50 from him back when they were still cheap. And like within a week, prices shot like within a month, prices shot up really high. Old school snake would be 400 per spot. 300 a spot would be 2,400. You can't get it at 2,400. It was 8-spot draft, so it'd be 400 a spot. Crazy. Yeah, Gabor, we're gonna do select after this, and then we'll see how it goes after that. I'm gonna try to speed it up. I'm going way too slow. Uh, 41 of 100. Christian Pavon. Mbappe silver. Hollow. Nacho, 60 of 99. Alright, we got some kind of auto coming up here. Johnny Castro to 75. Oh yeah, that's right. Castro is numbered. Sorry, I thought I saw it, but you're right. I didn't show it. 26 of 75. Eighteen of 75. Griezmann. Kovacic to 25. Alex Morgan for the ladies. Alex Morgan. Not tonight, Jerome. The next case, I'm imagining it'll be the next night I'm on. If I'm on tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, it will be the next time I'm on. But yeah, it should be the next day I'm on. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. $106 of $149. I mean, do you guys think this is gonna break at, I mean, you guys just think for this product is worth buying anymore? I mean, that's the current case price. I'd have to break it like around 2,400, and it just, if I was, it just doesn't make sense anymore. I mean, unless prices keep going up for Sancho and all these rookies, and maybe in a year I'll be like, oh man, remember when we could buy a case for like $2,000 and we didn't, or 2,100, and now they're like selling for 4,000. I mean, I just can't see that happening. I don't think so, unless Sancho turns into like God. Although if you buy it and hold it for like 3 or 4 years, that may be the case. No, Jerome, I don't know what your question was. When I'm gonna break my next case. The next case is already up. It's already up. It's almost, there's like 7 boxes left. I thought you meant break 86. Yeah, no, I'm not posting another case for at least a few days. Let's see. 53 of 149, Acuna. I thought you meant the break that 86. There's a break, that Donruss break that's up. It has about 8 teams left, last I checked. No, I'm telling you, as of like a month and a half ago, they were forcing me to buy this stuff. I wish I wouldn't have broken it. I wish we would just held on to it, and now I would have all these expensive cases. They're all gone. We broke them all almost. There's like another few of them left, and that's it. But I mean, I've been buying at a little bit higher prices too, just to have, but I haven't bought it like the current price because now it's just crazy. But I was thinking of grabbing more because, I mean, in like a week or two, I'll be out in a week. Yeah, here's the one that's up right now. Let me see if anything's left in it. This won't be tonight, guys, but there's your link for Donruss. I guess not, because France is still available, and if we can't sell France at 1-4, I'm telling you, it just doesn't make sense to do pick your team breaks anymore. Because if France and PSG don't sell at those prices, and they'd have to even go higher than that at the current. I think Donruss makes more sense as a couple boxes like Georgia's doing, mixers and stuff like that. Then you can get away with it, but on a case level, it's tough. Unless you just start charging like $500-600 for England or something crazy like that. 38 of 100, like they're doing with Zion for basketball. Silicon. Yeah, like I mean, I like the box because on a box basis, okay, so you spend $180, you buy a box. You get lucky. All you have to do is if you pull one hollow of Sancho, you got like most of your money back right there. If you get lucky and hit something big, you could hit a few $1,000 card. But on a case level, it's harder to justify. And that'll make a good filler, the next one. And that's where I never imagined France and PSG would be the teams that haven't sold. And this is with Jersey Palooza. See, I think we've been priced out of the market on Donruss. Bruno Fernandes. Robbie Cruz, 3 of 25. Yeah, it's just it'd be much later. Jasper, I gotta make sure I can break it, so I fly through this as quick as I can. But yeah, I'll do one once because we still have at least 2 hours before I'm gonna get to it, so I gotta do those. So I'll keep pimping it while we're doing select. So hopefully we'll sell some more teams while I'm doing select. Crystal Dawn. Like, what the heck happened to that card? Oh, there it is. I was like, there was a Bayern card back there somewhere. To 25, Nicolas Otamendi. 5 of 25. All right, last two boxes. Good luck, good luck. Let's make it happen. Get up for a few minutes here. This is the 712, right on there. And this one here is the 711. Let me get rid of these. Those over there. Let's do it, Kyle. Oh. That's why I do it wrong. So anyway, that one needs to be over here. This one needs to be over here because this is the 712 box. Maybe that's why I've been showing the case hit before that one. All right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. 48 of 75. Chicharito. The pie, 58 of 99. Nice. Cameron Carter Vickers, 46 of 99. Nice. How about a Bobby Wood, 4 of 5 for the US of A. Four of 5. Put that way. Ooh. Broke right to the B case hit. Marcus Rashford for England. So I don't know if they start having like Mbappe autos in soccer, if his autos will really sell for that much when his like refractors are selling for $400 or $500 and he doesn't have an auto. Because those won't be considered rookie, I guess, because they'll be like his auto 5 years after he. Sorry, Bayern. No! 75 of 75. Man, we came close. But no cigar. Netherlands jumps ahead. Sorry, Anthony, but he thought Anthony had it. Who's got Netherlands? Chris Chapman. Chris Chapman with the Netherlands. Congrats, Chris. You can't be beat. You can only be tied. Memphis, give me a slice of the pie. 75 of 75. Bye-bye, Arjen Robben. Sorry, Bayern. You're welcome, Chris. $39 of $99 for Stegen. To 149, Matuidi. There's a hollow for Junior. There we got. Come on. How can I get this damn thing to focus? There it is, finally. Timothy Weah, anyway, if it ever decides to focus. I don't know what its problem is. I'm gonna kick this damn thing. It's so annoying. Yeah, this is the fancy $250 camera. It's not the cheap one anymore. Strootman. There it is. Little hollow action. PSG. Somewhere. That was rated rookie, just regular autograph for Weah. It's going to Kyle also. For another one, Silicon auto, Strootman auto, and the jersey. 2 of 25, Karim Benzema. Havertz for Germany. Let's do it. Yep, we haven't pulled any hollows for him, huh? Lots of hollows in this case, but. Boruch, 50 of 99. To 100. 2 of 100. $43 of 149, Otamendi. About rated rookie, Kaleta Carr to 99, 38 of 99 or 30 something. There's the Claudio Reyna auto showing us that this is the case hit box, at least. Come on, monster case hit. Let's do it. All those triple, quadruple, sick autos. Brazil, Real, PSG, Juve, one of those ones. You got some big boy teams there, Kyle. Good luck. We can pull you a monster. Okay, I don't know what that means. We got double cards upside down. Are those going to be autos? Why do we have 2 cards upside down? 2 autos? Auto. Wow. I got 2 autos back to back. Maybe they screwed up and stuck 2 autos in there. They've done that a few times where they screwed up and they put 2. Then we have case hits without autos, and we have case hits with 2 autos. 13 of 75. Skriniar. $68 of 99. Griezmann. Got autos coming up. I have no idea who it's going to be. I don't know if they're going to be double. Usually we get 1 case hit and 1 not so case hit. Hello from Russia. Welcome. That. There's that. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's see who the first auto is. Oh, I got Christian Pulisic for the USA men. There you go, Kyle. Christian Pulisic. And behind that, what do we got? Behind that, we got, wow, nice. Double case hit. Christian Pulisic and Robert Lewandowski for Bayern. Nice, nice, nice. Seven of 10 on the Pulisic. Let's see on the Lewandowski. 7 of 10 on the Lewandowski. That's pretty cool. Double 7 of 10. That is sick, sick, sick. Yeah, actually, they both should get a mag. The Pulisic should definitely get a mag. Now, people are always yelling at me for magging their cards in this product, but I think that one's not going to be graded, so. There you go, Kyle. Congrats, buddy. Mag it up. He is playing for the best team on the planet, so that's an advantage right there. Seven of 10. Why not? We're going to double mag it. We're going to mag them both. Because I know if I mag Pulisic and don't meg Lewandowski. You're always going to be like, you meg that bum? Yeah. Not often you get 2 case hits. Might as well get 2 mags out of it. There we go. I know I have another one here somewhere. Fluid PLS. George is so funny, man. He cracks me. Although I love him today. I told you I was looking through his some breaks that I did with him a couple years back. I found about $2,000, $2,500 worth of Mbappe cards in there. So George is in my good graces today. Good old Cyrus 2013 bags. Pulisic is a stud, I know, Chris. I agree, man. It's a stud muffin in my book. All day long. Base card. All right, recap-ola, guys. Recap-ola. Bayern got bought quick, huh? Hey, you scored a hat trick for my boys Chelsea. He's a stud muffin. All right, here we go. You fill that damn NT already, George? Junior Hollow. Mbappe PSG Hollow. Mbappe Silver for France. Exponential Power. Mbappe Hollow for France. To 149 Foden. We got Hollow Davies. Another Hollow Davies. Another Hollow Davies. Mbappe Silver. Couple of Sancho Silvers. And we got a couple of Sancho Hollows too. Then we got to 99, Ronaldo, Ter Stegen, Griezmann, Kayeta Carr, Rogic, Vickers, Depay, Pjanic, Walker, Fernandes, Nacho, Pulisic, Bonucci, Lukaku, Miazga. Number to 50, Suarez, Royce, and Benzema. Numbered to 25, Otamendi, Benzema, De Bruyne, and Ramos. Number to 25, those are the canvas ones. Number to 25, Black Optic, Firmino, Cruz, and Kovacic. Running fillers now. So which one is silver? I always thought these were silver. So tell me which ones. Aren't these hollow? And so what's the difference? Because someone needs to tell me that. So that's not a silver. So I thought this was silver and this was hollow. Or is hollow and silver the same thing? Because yeah, these aren't worth much, right? These are like junk, but these are worth a lot. Yeah, somebody needs to explain that to me. I thought silver and hollow were different, but apparently they're the same thing. All right, so that's where I screwed up. I thought this was hollow and then the regular silver was silver. All right, so press proof. Only applies to this. So right card basically is, I mean, it's still worth something, right? It's just not worth much. I mean, you still got to sort it. I mean, I don't sort all the silvers. I only sort the silver rookies. Not silver. I don't sort these kind of silver cards. Only the Mbappes and the rookies. I don't sort the, you know, like, I don't know, like, you know, the regular junk, you know. All right. Anyway, there was that. Okay, autographs. All right. Reina, Neves, Salcedo, Carvalho, Gaitan, Nesta, Thauvin. And then we got Castro to 75. And then we've got Optic autos of Stones, Alcacer, Sillicen, Strootman, Dolberg. Then US Men is Weah auto. Then Miazga Blue and Miazga Blue, both to 99. Wow, we only had 5 ladies autos. This is like the lowest I've ever seen. Dunn, Morgan Bryan, Kristen Press, and Crystal Dunn. We had a nice busy wall. Number to 5, Bobby Wood. Number to 10, Optic Angel Correa, explosive. Number to 10, Wijnaldum for Netherlands. Number to 10, Guedes, press proof, little die cut for Portugal. Number to 10, gold, Lukaku for Belgium. Then we got green Optic, Asensio. These are the 5. And Willian, Brazil. Auto to 10, a beautiful game, Gonzalo Martinez. Then we had a Alex Morgan auto for the ladies. Marcus Rashford autograph for England. Also for England, we had 2 silver hollows, or whatever you want to call them. 2 of them, that's $200 right there, as I've been told. 2 Sanchos. Then we had Lewandowski, 7 of 10 for Bayern. Then we had Pulisic, 7 of 10 for the USA men. Nice, nice, nice. All right, and last but not least, winner of a Jersey Palooza 10 spot. Memphis, give me a slice of the pie. 75 of 75. Going to the Netherlands, which was Chris. Yep, Christian Chapman. So Chris Chapman gets that one. Jersey winners. Oh, wow, Chris, you already had one a couple breaks ago. Chris becomes a 2-spot winner as well. Boom. There we go. We're exactly halfway. 15 down, 15 more to go. That one. Alright, that's going to end it for this one. We're going to do select now, guys. We're going to do select now. Alright, let me end the recording there. This was a long break. Sorry, guys, it took so long. Usually I'm much faster than this, but today I just was slow. Where the heck are the Donruss? There it is. Wow. This was like more than a half an hour longer than the last Donruss case I did. Darn it, what did I do? After all that, I still did it wrong. This is number 85. All right, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. Sorry. Huh? You going to sleep or give me a kiss? No. So this one's going to be 250 and then 251. I'm going to try to go quick on these. All right, let's see. What's going on? People are texting me. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me see what we got here. All right. Okay, there we go. So everything's gone. All right, Valencia. Michael Bocelli, got Ivory Coast. Ajax went to Toby Hayes. Russia went to Chris Traska. Valencia, Bosnia to Wheels. Bosnia in 251. All right, Germany, Edmund. Valencia, Devon. Yuhang, Croatia. And Ivory Coast to Terguero. Okay, that's Cruz Vargas. Alrighty, there we go. All right, I gotta check payments for 250 and 251, and then we'll get going on both of them. All right, there's that. here. Let's see over here. 250 and 251. 250. Victor. Okay, with Ilium both. Yeah, we're gonna do both select now in a row. Arius. We got Sweden. What else you got? And Bayern. So that's 24. Brazil times 2. Hey, Christian, you watching? Christian Rasuk just sent you a PM, man.
Jordan, Real Madrid. Patrick, US Men. Harry Hoffman, Chile. Thomas Busak. Inter in Austria. Inter, Austria. Torsten, Colombia. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that, Sandman. Argentina. Ajax in Germany. Kevin, Belgium. Adriano, Portugal. Ivory Coast. There. Valencia. There. Croatia. There. Germany. Juve, Kidu. Now what? We got Rick. Rick got you for 26. Daniel Chipman. Barcelona and Mexico. So 33. 61, 122. Mexico. Alright, so now we got Paul Madness. So got you for Bosnia, Paul. Jared. Right, 32 and 52. That's 84. Thank you, Jared. Ireland in both for Brad King. Claudio. Claudio Verelli, Poland in both. All right, PSG in both for Teddy. Russia 250. Swiss and Romania and Schalke. I got 27 and 27. We got Valencia, Carlos. So that's going to be all right. There we go. Okie dokie. We are ready to rock. A couple more. Excited. Okay, that's really old.
All right. Now, give me a minute, guys. I gotta get some regular top loaders. We are out. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back, and we'll get rolling. Alexa, hallway on. Alexa, hallway off. Alright, we're ready to rock, guys. Sorry for the delay. Let's do this. Quiet night tonight. Alrighty, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of Select Soccer, case break number 250. We're going to do 250 right after. We're going to do 251. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, guys, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. If you're watching on YouTube, do me two favors. One, make sure to remember to click the little subscribe button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel if you haven't done so yet. And number two, make sure you click on that little thumbs up on the video right there. That's greatly appreciated all the time. Helps us out when we're live. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do this. Here are your teams for Select 250. Rafa Prieto, Ajax. Man, you got AC Milan. Joe Alfaro, good luck. You got Argentina. Rick McNally, Atletico. Tomas, you got Austria. Daniel Chipman, Barca. Christian, you got Bayern. Kevin, you got Belgium. Paul, Bosnia. Mariela, Brazil. Harry, Chile. Man, Croatia. Torbu, Colombia. Jonathan, you got Dortmund. Ben, you got England. Jared, you got France. Rafa, Germany. Gyula, Hungary. Derek, Iceland. Thomas, Inter. Brad, Ireland. Victor, Italy. Michael Bocelli, Ivory Coast. Saim, you got Juve. Daniel, you got Mexico. Scott, Netherlands. Claudio, Poland. Adriano, good luck with Portugal. Teddy, PSG. Jordan, Real. Mario, Russia, Ukraine. Nicole, Schalke. Jared, Spain. Christian, Sweden. Nicole, Swiss, Romania. Man, Turkey combo. Man, Uruguay. Patrick, good luck with the USA. Wheels, Valencia. Sorry, yeah, Wheels, Valencia. And Wales, Carlos Valencia. All right. Here we go, guys. This is the 2016 version. This is the one with all the Pulisic rookie action going on. And lots of Pulisic auto stuff in here. First auto for Pulisic. At least one of his first. Alright, here we go. Still got people in here, or that's it? It's just me, myself, and I. It says we got 42 people watching. Sim Sauls is there. Really? That's BS. Yeah, you know, they pull crap like that all the time, Sim. They like, I don't know. It's like with me. I ordered 10 cases of Donruss, and they charged my credit card. And then they only shipped me 3, and they said, oh, we made a mistake. We only had 3. And then next thing you know, a week later, they have a bunch more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they have it. What do they have it now at 90 a box? That's still cheaper than. I think what happened is they probably realized they're cheaper than Blowout, because Blowout now I think is at 100 a box, right, or 99 or something like that. David Adams was like cheaper. I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't think Juve has Buffon autos in this. If they had Buffon autos, they'd be more than 16 bucks. Mainly the jersey cards. Well, I think they might have Buffon jersey cards, but not Buffon autos. I think you're thinking of maybe the next year's select. I don't know if the next year's has Buffon autos either, honestly. Or maybe it's the fifth. I think 15 might have had Buffon autos. Jersey, that's what I was going to say. I think they have jersey cards. Yeah. Well, that was going to be a tough pull for me. I like to pull sick cards, but that one would have been a little difficult. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty cheap because where do you live, Sim? Chicago? Well, PM me if did you end up buying it or no? Or they canceled it on you? Text me tomorrow if you want in the morning. I might be able to get you a case at that price. I have to call my distributor and see what they're at, but they're probably, I can probably get it for you at that price. I don't know if they'll drop ship. I may have to ship it to you direct, but if you still want it, if you don't want it, no worries. But if you want it, I might be able to. I'll call my vendor in the morning and see what they're at. Yeah. No problem. Just PM me so I won't forget. I've been prices on this went up, but I picked up 17 cases in the last 2 days of this stuff. So unless they, what's today? Today's Tuesday. No, I actually ordered on Friday, but I haven't checked. I checked yesterday, but I haven't checked today. I probably cleared the show. Yeah, I ordered 17 cases. Even though it went up about $150 a case, I still figured, you know, considering how much Donruss went up like $900 a case. So I figured. So I was looking at my inventory and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be like out of product in like 3 weeks. Honestly, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I know like 6 months ago, a year ago, they had a ton because they were forcing this stuff on me, but yeah, I was buying them 10, 20 at a time, and they had like an unlimited supply. But now everything seems to be skyrocketing. Hey Ziggy, yeah, it's Tuesday night. Well, it's Wednesday morning, 1 a.m. here. I was asking about Eminence. Will there be a new? No, there will not be a new Eminence product soon, unfortunately. I wish there'd be a new Eminence product soon, but not anytime soon. Alright. Let's get these on. Yeah, I did quite a few treble. Yeah, I mean they're nice. Very nice. Price on it went down, and then we did a ton when the price went down. And then the price on it went back up, and then we didn't do as many after that. Let's do this. Let's move this here. Move that there. I think that's better. And this one, so this one is the case hit, I think. My numbering is correct. And we got a good number of trouble. Can't remember exactly how many, but maybe 40, 50 cases, I'm guessing. Oh wow, we did a lot more than that. I thought we did what, 74, 75 cases of trouble? I knew we did a good bit of it, I just couldn't remember how much. Yeah, it looks like we did 75 cases of trouble. At least 75. I just saw break 74, so. Yeah, I just always, I've got late night breaks, unfortunately. My hours are pretty, a vampire, what can I say? It started off that I was working, and this was like a part-time gig, so I'd get home from work around 6, and I'd have dinner and rest a little bit, and I'd get on around 8, 9 o'clock. And that's kind of how it started, but now that this is my full-time gig, this is kind of just the hours that I've had my following and been on. And it works out just because it's morning in Europe and, you know, midday in Asia. But yeah, for the I do get on earlier sometimes. I try to get on earlier some days. Especially if we have like breaks full, I'll try to jump on and at least get the stuff that we have full done. I have a harder time filling breaks during the day because we don't get as many people in here during the day. But yeah, on the weekends, I was like Friday and Saturday, I was on till 6 a.m. my time, which is like 9 a.m. Eastern. I started at like 8, 9 p.m. and we went till like 6 in the morning. Yeah, we should. I wish I could get more gold. I haven't been able to get more gold standard because prices on it just have gone too high. I was able to get more obsidian, so I got a bunch of obsidian. Alright guys, this is select, so closest to 99 without going over wins the giveaway for this one. So no more Donruss numbering. This is now select. Select and Black Gold are 99. No more 75. This one now we're at. So 99 without going over is going to be winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I noticed, George, like with the Zions and stuff like that. There we go. Van Persie. Vincent, don't call me Vincent Company. 17 of 40 for Belgium. Congrats, Belgium. To 75, 34 of 75. Jesus Corona. Lalana. 44 of 199. Adam Lalana. Wayne Rooney. Ooh, there we go. 93. That's a big number. 93. So that jumps up to the lead. Unlikely to hold up, but hey, you never know. Lower numbers have won before. 93. Got 37 of 99. Lukas Podolski. This time. Neymar and Rakitic. $85 of 149. Mr. Douglas Costa. $2.99 of $2.99. Evra. Too bad it's not the highest number. That would have been boom, winner. 24 of 199. That is Mr. David Ospina. Kalinic. 67 of 149. We got tie-dye, John Brooks, 21 of 30. Gareth Bale. England, Gary Cahill, 5 of, what is it, 5 of 30. Tie-dye. Nine of 75, Lewandowski. Clint Dempsey. Kevin Morales. Wayne Hennessy to 249. How about Jamie Vardy to 99? 7 of 99. Jamie Vardy. Marcus Rashford. So there are 74 or 73 of 149. I've been told this is like kind of like a first Rashford card or something. So I don't know, maybe that one might be worth something. Not much, but there's a Pulisic base. Gareth Bale. Pepe. Five of 30. Diego Costa. Renato Sanchez, 233 of 249. 185 of 199. Hector Moreno. Graziano Pele, 120 of 299. Aubameyang, 18 of 20. Cristiano Ronaldo. Another. Wesley Schneider. 9 of 75. Mats Hummels. Guardado, 91 of 149. 91, not going to cut it. 93 is our leader. Suarez. '61 of 99. '158 of 199. '199.
Otamendi. 001 of 299. Strootman and Stefan de Vrij. Bobby Wood. 70 of 125. Kurt Zuma. 25 of 60. Oops.
I don't know, Gabor. The only possibility for tonight is Obsidian. If we finish these two, that's the only possibility, if we can fill it. But this one's full, the next one's full. So if you're into Obsidian, that's on the website right now. The next Obsidian, I think it has like 9 teams left, last I checked. Manuel Neuer. Let's see how many we got on Obsidian. Oh, that one sounds, usually we get like 1 or 2. That's our 3rd one already. Pulisic base. We've had cases with none. Stefan de Vrij. Brad Guzan, 10 of 20. All right, 8 left for number 59. Ronaldo and Pepe. Rakitic, 249. Theo Walcott to 49. Theo Walcott. Gomez, 34 of 299. Uh, 58 of 149. Juric. Adrian Ramos. Timoschuk, 28 of 125. Bastian Schweinsteiger, 7 of 85. Ooh, look at that. Jersey number. 7 of 85. Jersey number. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Congrats, Germany. Rafa. Hawidis. $14 of $199. Brad Guzan. Neuer. Vidal, sky's the limit. Lewandowski, 59 of 199. Darn it. What the hell's going on with me today? 13 of 199. Yanko. Thinking there. We're going to do one more select after this one, and then after that we'll either call it a night or we'll do Obsidian, and that'll be it. Ramos and Piszczek, Dortmund. And some Pulisic love for Dortmund. 20 of 30 for Hungary. Yeah, like the silver Pulisic's are selling for big bucks. 29 of 49, Turan. And these, like, get those kind of Pulisic's. There's a nice one. Number to 249, Christian Pulisic. It's the USA. To 249, 190 something of 249. 194. Too bad it has a 1 in front of it. Otherwise, it would have been our current leader. $114 of 249 Topal. Oh, sorry, we forgot this last little batch. Gareth Bale. To 20, Fuchs. Daniel Sturridge. Anybody in here waiting on Obsidian? Or no. There we go. That's a nice one here. That one graded. Some of them sell for pretty decent money. Even ungraded, you can get decent bucks for that. Go with your other one. Alaba, 62 of 75. $40, 46 of 199. How about Bernard Lama, 28 of 199. Lama. Danny Rose, 17 of 60. Lionel Messi. Rooney, 70 of 249. Shea Given, 10 of 60. Baca, 73 of 125. Very little color in this one, though. I gotta say, this case is sucked for color. Courtois and Company. 229 of 299. Andre Gomes. Ospina, nice. 4 of 10 gold. 4 of 10 gold, emerging star. We hit that card for Pulisic a couple nights ago. And it's a monster. $20 of $2.99. Thomas Müller. Hugo Lloris.
Vargas, 84 of 149. Gigi Buffon. Verratti to 75. .207 of 249. Di Maria. 52 of 75. All right, here we go. Last box. Mario Götze. Corona. 260 of 299. Put that there. We'll get back to it. Sure, that's going to be our case hit.
We do have a green coming up. Good luck. We got a green. Sky's the limit. 57 of 60. Vargas. Let's hold on to that too. Damn, these things are like upside down every other box. Pastore to 49. 49 of 49. Oh wow, really? Is that how it's gonna be? Like the last, literally that was like the last card. That was the last card that could beat it. 93 of, or 97 of 99. Sorry, England. Who had it? Heartbreak for Ben. Sorry, Ben. Congrats, Royale. Jordan Green takes it at the buzzer. 97 of 99. Anyway, sorry, Ben, man. Congrats, Jordan. Clutch shot right at the end. 93 was unlikely to have made it, but made it to the last card. And that's going to be your Jersey Palooza winner. Yeah, seriously, that was literally the last numbered card in the break. All right, we got the green and the auto to go still. So let me sleeve these up. Ramiro Funes Mori. And then underneath we got Sky's the Limit. Aha! Mr. Birkir Bjarnson, 3 of 5 for Iceland. Birkir. It's a regular one. Well, I kind of know who this is. It's Mr. Pulisic. Mr. Christian Pulisic. Not his one everybody wants, but still. Patch auto. Rookie, I guess. Not bad. Nice break for the USA. Congrats, Patrick. Oh, wow, that one could have beat it too. 86 of 99. Imagine if that would have been like 98 of 99. That would have been a heartbreak right there. Yeah, this case was pretty weak. Case was pretty weak. Not much to get excited about. We had a couple really good ones. Our last two were insanely good. We had the sick Ronaldo to 7, and then we had the Pulisic to 10. Both of those were monsters. But no monsters here. All right, recap. Here we go, guys. Numbered cards to 199. We got Yanko, Lallana, and Costa to 75. We've got Alaba for Bayern and Verratti for PSG. To 60, Shea Given, Ireland. To 30, Tie-Dye, Cahill, England, and Diego Costa for Spain. Like worst case for Spain. Spain always hits, not in this one. Then we got a Pulisic, one of these shiny prisms, to 99 Deeks and Podolski. To 75, we've got Schneider, Corona, and Lewandowski. To 60, Danny Rose and Eduardo Vargas. To 49, Pastore. To 30, Guerra and Brooks. To 20, Fuchs, Aubameyang, and Guzan. I wonder if that's worth anything. Is that like an early Aubameyang? I don't know. And then it's got to be worth something. I mean, it's numbered to 20. Aubameyang. That's a pretty sweet hit, I would think. Yeah, I guess so. And then Ospina, Moreno, Lama to 75. We got Nadal and Turan. Zuma to 60 and Walcott to 49. Going up to the wall, we had Vardy auto, we had Company auto to 49. Vardy was to 99. We had Birkir Bjarnson to 5 green. We had David Ospina auto 4 of 10. We had a Schweinsteiger 7 of 85 jersey number. We had a Pulisic to 249 rookie die cut. And then we had the case hit, which was Pulisic auto 86 of 99. But the big winner was Real Madrid Isco 97 of 99. Literally the last numbered card pulled, well, other than the Pulisic auto from the case. Congrats to Jordan Green, I think it was. Real Madrid, Jordan Green. All right. Let's find my phone here. Jordan Green. Jersey winners. Jordan Green 112. A lot of double winners this time. Yeah, a lot of double winners. All right, so there's 16 down. 14 more to go. Second one for Jordan. Jordan has spot 7 and 16 now. Got a 3-spotter, a couple of 2-spotters. All right. I don't know, Jasper. We'll see. I'm not. Let me end this recording. Processing. 5 minutes left. YouTube. Copy. This one was 250. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards not staying up till 4 a.m. tonight. All right, thank you, Zuma. I don't know, let me see. That one. Let's see what we got left. Let's see, how much would it be? That's what's left right now in Obsidian. It'd be like a $41 filler, I guess. Do this. All right, here's what we got left. I'll leave it up for a little bit, and then we'll, if we did it as a filler right now, it would be a $41 filler. Kind of leaning towards, anyway, let's see. If anybody wants to grab any spots in that, go ahead and grab. All right, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing one case of Select Soccer, case break number 251. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If you're interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. What else? If watching on YouTube, guys, make sure you do me two favors. One, make sure you click the little subscribe button, subscribe to our YouTube channel. And two, if you give us a thumbs up on the video, that's always greatly appreciated. Here we go with the teams for Select 251. Toby, you got Ajax, Mon, AC Milan, Joe, Argentina, Rick, Atletico, Tomas, Austria, Daniel, Barca, Christian, Bayern, Kevin, Belgium, Wheels, Bosnia, Brazil is Mariela, Harry, Chile, Johan, Croatia, Torbu, Colombia, Jonathan, Dortmund, Chris, England, Jared, France, Edmund, Germany, Giula, Hungary, Derek, Iceland, Tomas, Inter, Brad, Ireland, Victor, Italy, Cruz, Ivory Coast, Kidu, Juve, Daniel, Mexico, Scott, Netherlands, Claudio, Poland, Adriano, Portugal, Teddy, PSG, Jordan, Real Madrid, Chris, Traska, Russia, Nicole, Schalke, Jared, Spain, Christian, Sweden. Christian, I sent you a PM regarding your payment. Thanks. Nicole, Swiss, Romania, Mon, Turkey, Fenerbahce, Mon, Uruguay, Patrick, USA, Devin, Valencia, and Carlos, Wales. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, tomorrow I'll definitely focus on Gold Standard and Obsidian, depending on what we end up doing tonight. But we'll see. That's a $41 filler. If we've got people in here, and we only seem to have 25 people in here, so that's why we lost a lot of the crowd. So honestly, I think if it was cheaper, we'd probably have a better shot at it, but oh no, not 57, 59. I was like, wait a minute, 57 was a while ago. Obsidian 59. Sorry guys, wrong break number. So who we got in here? Anybody interested in that filler? If we do right now, if we did a filler, it'd be 41 per 2 for 80. 41 per 2 for 80 for those teams up on the right hand side of your screen. It'll be a serial number filler. $415 worth of teams left there. So if I got enough people in here that want to do it, I'll do it and align it. But so if you want in on a random like that, speak now, or you don't have to send now. Just let me know that you want in, and then at least I'll know whether or not we should line it or not. And if not, we'll leave it for tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, that would be my preference too, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging if there are a bunch of people here who are waiting on it. I don't think so, but you never know. We have a bunch of obsidian breakers lurking in the crowd. Awfully quiet in here. There she was, just a walking down the street, singing do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Snapping her fingers and shuffling her feet, singing do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. She looks good, she looks fine, she looks good, she looks fine, and I nearly lost my mind. Next thing I know, she was walking next to me, singing do-a-dee. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, guys, this is going to be our last break of the night. So, there doesn't seem to be much love for Obsidian. So we shall call it a night after this. And we shall work on getting that Obsidian filled tomorrow. How much do you need to spend? It's too expensive, Mr. Valeriano. You fill that NT so I can watch it at least while I'm breaking? Nobody's talking to me. At least I can watch your breaks while I'm breaking. It's so damn quiet in here. Scare everybody off with this singing. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. That's why oh, there we go. Subscriptions. I guess not. You're off already, George? That's it? No? You'll hop on just for me. I guess Flawless is more popular than NT right now. George, or what? Flawless, you seem to fill pretty quick. Just for you. Just an old-fashioned love song. Oh wow. That's right. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of buying a case of Flawless, and you were breaking it at less than, yeah, it was, forget it. Yeah, I think you broke it at less than I could buy it at, so. Does DPS sell cases now? Does DPS have any on their shelf stock? I sent you a text, George. Inquiring Wines want to know. It's got to be less than
better than blowout, right? I mean, 'cause blowout. I have no idea where the case is at this time. That is weird. Let's just move everything over. I've been trying to find the case, but I should call Sandra tomorrow. Yeah. It's like they wait. Like I was talking to David too, and they have cases. They just don't release them. They just wait. They just want to wait for the prices to go up. Did you try to get first off the line flawless, George, or no? Is that like impossible to get? You see, you have like first off the line, it's like 65. It's an extra 1,000 over the regular one. It's a waste of time. Well, guys, we're gonna not even bother with this because I'm tired and it's late and nobody seems to be interested anyway. So we'll turn that off, and this is gonna be it for tonight. See my new Varidesk, George? Is that impressive or what? Yeah, I was looking at Dave and Adams. They had a case for 6,500. Case of first off the line. So you know what? Scotty beat me down, baby. All right, here we go. How cool is that? Ha! See, it's high tech here at Soccer Breakers. Oh, those low tech desks that those other breakers use. I won't name any in particular. That's right, by doctor's orders. 12 of 20, Mateo Kovacic. So you're sitting too long. You got to stand and move around. I was like, all right. To 60, Mertens. Chicha. Gareth Bale. To 60. Isco and James. Aubameyang to 49 for Dortmund. How about 4 of 30? Tie-dye, Mauricio Isla. Fuchs to 247 of 299. Sheridan Shaqiri, 179 of 249. Closest to 99 without going over. Wins the Jersey Palooza spot. Ronaldo. How about Sergio Romero, 37 of 49. Sergio. Matty Hummels, 133 of 199. Hummels and Götze, 57 of 75. Mandzukic, 60 of 149. That's our current leader, 60. Lewandowski, 116 of 125. Mandzukic,
59 of 199. About Aldo Serena. 88 of 199. Aldo Serena. There we go. That's our new leader in the clubhouse. All right, so 88 is your leader, Italy. Let's see how long that one holds up. Marco Reus, 7 of 20. Oblak, 2 of 20. Gelson Murillo, sky's the limit for that guy right there. I hope so, Kevin. Let's do it. You get bonus points for talking. 59 of 75. Matteo Darmian. Daniel Sturridge. Polska, Robert Lewandowski. Sky's the limit for that dude as well. Sky's the limit for you. Sky's the limit for you. Sky's the limit for you. Sky's the limit for everyone. Ajax, Joe Veltman to 49. Gigi Buffon, Juve. How about Clint Dempsey to 75, 73 of 75. US of A. Jordi Alba, 111 of 299. Nice. Raul, Spain. That's sexy right there. Boom shakalaka. We got Spain. Jared Greenberg. Congrats, Jared. It's a magnifique hit right there. Raul autograph. It's like a Raul rookie, right? Historic rookie. First Raul card. Doesn't count. No Pele rookies in this product either. Raul. $50 of 60. Very sexy. It's already feeling better than last case. Some of these cases had really nice autos. 39 of 249. Draxler. 51 of 125. Shane Long. $66 of 99. Gundogan. leave that there. There's the auto, just in case. I don't know if this is going to be the case hit or not. Sommer, 72 of 199. Nice, Rashford. Select few. Ronaldo, this is not going to be the case hit because that was not. Ooh, wow, nice. Gold. Gold for the Netherlands. Depay and Blint. 6 of 10. Nice one for the Dutch. Oh, darn. I showed it already. How about Sergio Romero again to 75? Didn't we have one of him already? 2 Sergio Romeros. Better than 1 Sergio Romero. Four of 299. Guzan. Diego Costa. $141 of 299. Yeah, Jasper, I gave up. I asked if anybody had tried to do a filler, and I didn't get a single request. So, Lukaku, I'm pretty beat too. So we'll resume the festivities tomorrow, and I'm going to focus on Obsidian and Gold Standard tomorrow. So hopefully we can get them filled up tomorrow. Yarmolenko to 249. We're going to also work on Black Gold tomorrow as well. So we will skip Select for a day. Piszczek to 75. Piszczek and Royce. Payet to 199. 184 of 199. Dimitri Payet. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, sorry about that. Give me the night off. 7 of 30. Joe Hart. Just an old-fashioned love song. Plus, if you keep me up all night, I won't be able to ship your package tomorrow. Next day, I'll be sleeping all day. 120 of 125. Insigne. I got a bunch of packages I need to catch up on. 4 of 60. Steven Davis. Montolivo. 38 of 49. $269 of $299. Evra. Pepe. 144 of 199. Rossi. Whoa, sorry.
194, 199, Tony Kroos. Bonucci, 2 of 30. Neuer. $45 of 60. Lukas Piszczek. Joe Hart and Harry Kane. Luka Modric, 177 of 249. Kurt Zuma, 12 of 49. Rashford, 265 of 299. Wheels was here earlier, Bojangles. He was here earlier tonight. He didn't stay very long. Pretty sure he was. Maybe it was today. Why is Philly bad now? They keep saying Philly's going to get bad. I don't know. It's like down the line from New York and Jersey. Joe, where do you live? If you're U.S., I ship basically once a week. So today I shipped. So my next shipping will be first thing next week. So I typically ship every Tuesday. If you're U.S. or Canada, you don't need to ask. I ship automatically. If you're there's no requesting shipping. It just gets shipped once a week. Everything. If you're outside the U.S., then you got to ask for shipping in the shipping post. Oh, Caroline. Yep, so no worries. So yeah, it's going to ship automatically. No need to ask. It ships every week. $88, I believe, is the number to beat. Martin, how you doing, buddy? This time we got a lot of orange. clear. Oh, this is kind of crazy. All right, here we go. 4 left. 3 of 49. Hold up. Slide that over there. Harry Kane. Gareth Bale. 26 of 199. Number to beat is 88. Higuain. Let's see who we got here. How about Jovetic? Jovetic. Yuhong, what's up? Not much, buddy. Not that I can think of. I don't think so, unfortunately. Gary Cahill, 53 of 299. These 2 cases haven't been very good. A couple days ago we had sick cases. Suarez, 7 of 30. Nice. Tie-dye for Uruguay. There's Alvaro Morata. Pepe. Wow. 89. He shoots, he scores. Sneaks it in there. 89 of 125. Beat him by 1. Now you gotta hold on for 3 boxes. 89 is very beatable too, but 88, no good. 89 now. Sorry, Italy. Italy was Victor. Portugal is Adriano. Good luck, Adriano. Let's hope it holds up. How about Bastian Schweinsteiger? 25 of 99. Basti. Pepe. Gold, you know who, Sanchez. 9 of 10. Oh, pretty nice. That actually sold for pretty cheap. Maradona to 5. Should have sold. Could have. Yeah. Still pretty nice. Alaba. Pishek. Di Maria, 189 of 249.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maradona to 5 should bring close to 500. At least 4, I would hope. His regular autos sell for around 250. Let's do this one first. Miralas. Topal to 249. Nice. Javier Mascherano. 69 of 110. Javier Mascherano to 110. Yeah, Bojangles, it really has. It really has picked up steam. Tony Kroos, 158 of 299. A lot of people investing in it. A lot of people dumping a lot of money into it. That's what's caused prices to skyrocket. And Bolo, lots of products, especially the older products like this, have picked up steam. Products that were some like Topps Chrome, forget it. You could get it for 500 bucks a case 4 or 5 months ago. Now they're selling for over 2,000, 2,500 a case. 48 of 199, Jordi Alba. Guardado. Yeah, no, that was pretty sweet. Congrats, man. Sorry, Aldo Serena, you're out. All right, number to beat now is an 89. Number to beat now is an 89. Get this here ready. Just want to get to that last box in a minute. Come on, one time we need a black in there. Got one box left. Number to beat is 89. Very beatable number, but last time the last box took it. Let's see if it'll happen again. You like the background better than the doorknob? Yeah. Went all out. Although most want the doorknob back. I was thinking of taking off the doorknob and like making a little thing of it, and then we could put it there.
So we still have the doorknob, but you guys are gonna have to get used to not having the doorknob. All right, here we go. Okay. Kovacic shoots, misses. 47 of 125 for Croatia. Coutinho shoots, 173 of 249, about 10 meters above the goalpost. Hector Herrera, Mexico shoots. He misses too, 18 of 99, way low. Iker Casillas. Right, we should have a short print of these kind of cards. Either so, there it is. It's a camo. Joe Hart, England. England, can England take it back? England shoots. Nope, 143 of 199. How about select equalizers? Arjen Robben, 12 of 20. Arjen Robben. All right, this is literally, again, the last card that could beat you. The last card is Colombia Ospina. Shoots. This time, no last minute heartbreak. 51. So I think Portugal, Adriano, you didn't hit a Ronaldo auto here, but you could win a Ronaldo auto with your spot in Jersey Palooza. A Ronaldo signed jersey. You got two of them in this Jersey Palooza, not just one, but two Ronaldo signed jerseys. How sick is that? That's what I talk about. That's how we roll. 70s music. Nice. Ground control to Major Tom. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. I kind of saw it. It's pretty sick. Someone's going to be pretty happy. We got a gold emerging star autograph, Gareth Bale for Wales. Pretty sick. Carlos Valencia. Congrats, buddy. No, Jonathan, unfortunately not. You hit a couple of nice Aubameyangs. In the last case, you hit a nice Aubameyang to 20, I think, but not Pulisic, unfortunately. Yeah, that spot's all about the Pulisic. Pulisic selling big money. Eight of 10. Nice one there. Pretty card. Yeah. A lot better odds, yeah, but it's also 2.5 price times the price, but all right. Recap. Pepe to 199. Hummels, Herrera to 99 to 75. We've got Darmian. We've got Dempsey. We got Duel for Dortmund, Royce and Piszczek to 75. We've got the 75 Hummels and Götze to 60 for Dortmund, Piszczek. Real Madrid
Gareth Bale. To 30, Uruguay, Luis Suarez. Numbered cards to 99 or less. Gundogan to 99. To 60, Mertens. To 49, we got Montolivo, Inyan, Veltman, and Aubameyang. You hit one of these in the last one, but it was to 20. Bonucci to 30. To 20, we got Oblak, Royce, Kovacic, and Equalizers Robin. Thank you, Jonathan. Sorry, man. Then we've got autos, Serena, Jovetic, Romero to 49, Steven Davis to 60, to 49, Emerging Star, Zuma to 30, Mauricio Isla, also to 30, Joe Hart, going up to the wall, Schweinsteiger to 99. We had Mascherano auto. Then we had to 10 gold Sanchez and dual Depay and Blint for the Netherlands to 10. 6 of 10. Then we had a couple nice ones. We had Raul auto to 60. And our case hit was Emerging Star, Gareth Bale. I don't know how emerging he was, but 8 of 10, Gareth Bale. And last but not least, our big boom goes to Portugal. Not Ronaldo, but Pepe. Low one this time, 89. of 125. Portugal wins it. So that goes to Adriano. Thanks, guys. Yeah, let me do this for Adriano. There we go. 17 down. 13 more to go. Adriano gets his first spot in there. Anyway, guys, that's going to do it for me. Peace and tranquility to all. I got to get some sleep. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Bojangles. Who else is on right now? Even on a jet plane. I don't know who else is watching. George, if you're still on. Jonathan. Martin. Anyway, guys, that's going to do it for me. Thanks again. Peace. I'll update you guys tomorrow about our schedule tomorrow. I'll see. I got to take a night off at one point. I'll update you guys, see when. I'm going to take tomorrow off or the day after. I haven't decided yet. But I'll update you guys. I'll be posting some more stuff too in the store tomorrow. So we'll have some stuff to break. Peace. I'm out, guys. Thanks again. Good night.